Not a penta. Penta, 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 penta. Penta, 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 penta. Groompong! Doing Groomp emotes. Very exciting. Can't wait for Groomp to be the next Moss Ranker partnered on Twitch. For excellent Groomp plays. Hey, Jay. That's, yep.
Would you like to shake hands? What's for? As a gesture of goodwill. On reflection? No.
No. No. It's okay to say no. You should get comfortable doing it. Oy, oy, oy. Let's try that again. If this is 5, what's this? I'm in. Doing it. I'm looking for a key. Oop. Yo, what's up, Medial? I was watching Ruby play Inscription last night. It was fun. Defeated the moon. I didn't find any key. I thought that had already been set off based off of how close I was able to get to it. Not true. Bees. Magic bees. Got him. Time to do Spelunky HD. It's the better game. Don't let other boss ranking influencers sway your opinion. This is the better game. See, look. Still alive after hitting bubbles. Amazing. It's pretty hot. I'm not poisoned for 5 hours. And you can find black markets. It's super easy. The original Spelunky Classic, of course. That's not gonna work. Here. Yeah, doggo. The original one is free. Yeah, I messed that up. And then I fell down. I meant to jump. Well, I wanted to switch to a shotgun to fight him in here. And then I lost it. We can do other stuff in the run though. Like wet fur. See the worm. This is not good. There's another one. Okay. Where is the worm? Can the worm sometimes like does not spawn on wet fur? I feel like that was a thing, but I feel like it's also not a thing. I didn't check top right either. Yeah. Bad bun. Getting consumed. Alright. Let's do it. Ugh. One HP, gotta get one of those. Okay, and then one of these. Alright, we got the worm done. Yeah. That's fine. We got some stuff done. Need a rolling rock. What's the story behind the bunny? Some Redditors, or just people, I guess, had a pet bunny that had passed away, and they commissioned an artist to recreate their bunny as a Spelunky HD skin. And and they were kind enough to share it with Spelunky community on Reddit. So I started using it. Your Dragon's Age, because it's a good skin.
If this is 5, what's this?
2?
No, it's 1. Watch again.
Pain. And I liked it so much that when Spelunky 2 came out, I got the same artist to commission Lulu. Which is this Bun's daughter, because of, you know, the whole getting kids in Spelunky 2 was the theme. Lore, yeah. Bunny lore. This sucks. You're fine. Is here. But where? No idea. I have no more ropes. Found it. I didn't even know. I was running away from the vault. That was really dumb. You can't master. Ugh, whatever. I was looking for the black market. Red button. He picked up the bomb. Amazing. I've absolutely forgotten how to play this game. I'm in. and get the key. Come on. Took forever for him to fall. Fire glove. There we got TNT. On a man. Rushing water. Shit. It's bad. Hey, Papa Neat. Stonefish. Oh dear. Yeah.
Fish!
More rushing water. I saved your life, my guy. Just leaving. No black market. But we got a jetpack. Kappa lol. No longer Pog? Oh no. because, yeah. Eh. It's still fun. Yeah, maybe not Pog anymore. I was really hoping that would get blasted downwards. It was not. I should have just been like super out of the way for it. I already got spinning rock. I got everything I need here.
How's it getting bailed by TicTac for 25 months?
Thanks for that, Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Bad bun. Indeed. On a man. I didn't get the key again. Trying to get eyes on black market if I can. It's like we're trying to quick draw there. Hey, Hoptor, thank you. Oh, good. Hey, you're welcome, Collie. I should have died. Still alive. I didn't find the black market though, so I was kind of busted. Go to worm, I guess. I have a Maddock? Hello? I don't have ropes. I have 99 bombs, that's neat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Get a Yeti King. No Yetters. Sniper. Bombs. Hey, Jay, yeah. I had to be sure. Hold double tap and whatnot. Why don't I do that like every time? They're terrifying. Yeah, they look terrifying, but they're actually super simple and safe. I'm more terrified of the 03 double bomb cook there. I messed that up way more. Splash. Okay. Snakes means a Maddock. Machete break. Now you gotta go search. Okay, it's right there. It's not bad. Twofer there. I'm always worried about like hitting them again and increasing the aggro time because Spelunky 2 has polluted all of our minds. Hey, Leah Spigot, how you doing? I'm like, that's not that. That's not how this game works. Good to see ya. I enjoyed your Lunky 2 last night. Your platform bomb through the loop was very impressive. And the black market's here in the dark. Somewhere. What did you just to me, game? Ah! Big frog. It was peak gaming, sure was. Hate you, lad. One of them. Grab a gun. Nice. Still gotta get this, so we'll get it. Sorry, doggo. Nothing there. What was here? Blue bun. Alright, out of the black market. Neat. I have 99 bombs this time, though. A shame. This is scary. I got the high ground, Annie. Bees. How did it hit the back one? Whatever, man. Uh-oh. They know. Do it. All right. Blue bun's back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Blue bun! I was so confused. I thought the exit was over on the right because I don't know how to read a compass. North is up, right? Oh. Wait, how's Blue Bun alive? Oh, cause Ankh. The Ankh is shared. Oh, see you. Rock on stone. Get him. Is greater than back? I don't know what the B stands for. Bees. Magic. Bees. Oh, brother. Is it brother? You took away my gunk? I need some gunk. Here we are. Not the bubble though. Just the gunk. Thank you. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I got an egg sack. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Did I get an egg sack? I don't know. It's impossible to find on the tracker. I think I did. To the bone. Okay. Look, but it's a Chris knife. Isn't there some, like, Dune lore about how guns are bad? That's why everyone uses knives. You can, Gare Bear? Oh my gosh. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I was very excited to hit that bat on the bank shot, and then I died. See, the demand is real, Gare Bear. You gotta release it. Hello? Down, boy. There you are. Who cares if there's 2 trackers up? People will figure it out. People are intelligent. I have a jetty. I have a jetty, but it's dark. This game is so much darker. Ugh. Then Spelunky 2. Sure. Yeah, that's not how the current tracker's set up though, Papa Neat. It's all just kind of a list. And to do that, I would have to like capture it 6 times in OBS, and I don't want to do that. That's what I used to do. Remember when my overlay was all pretty and nice? Did I get... No, I didn't. Can you stop shooting? He's gonna kill old buddy. This is fun. Oh, the tiny fish. I get him? I got him. Save the Gungeon Rat. I really like the Gungeon Rat skin. It's stupid. Look at him go. He's like, where are the guns? They only gave me this whip. Yeah, I should be having a nice coffee. I'm having a hot coffee, and I added cinnamon to it because I thought it was a good idea. I don't think it was. Made hot coffee spicy. Which seems like a poor decision. I don't know where it is. I'm just heckin' blind. Song's a bop though. Makes you sweat more and cools you down. I mean, it like also dehydrates you, so I died. Is it like it's a diuretic? But it wakes you up and gives you the energy to do the AJE. Gare Bear, can you have your tracker just do the blackout glitch for me? Just don't tell anyone. Just put that in there, and just have it as TTF's secret option. Don't check this box. So then only I'll check it because I know what it means. It's the perfect speedrunning crime. No one will know. There's no video evidence of our plotting. My plotting? Also drink water. Let me hit you with some terrible Wisconsin. What am I doing? Good morning. Terrible Wisconsin logic. Well, beer's 10% water, so if I have 10 beers, it's like drinking water. Lamau. Then you proceed to shotgun a beer. Oh, nice. Got these already. That math ain't mathing. What do you know? You don't teach math, do you? Canadian math. If there are 3 meese and 3 mice, how many of each do you have? Incorrect. It's 6 mice. Ah. You have a math minor? Nice. My roommate in college was a math major for teaching. Or teaching with a math... I don't know. I think he double majored. Actually, I don't think he did. Last I heard, he's a manager at a GameStop now. So... I'm in. Beer is 90 to 95% water. So drink 5. Yes. If this is 5, drink 3. Big ice cube. Just freeze enemies in Spelunky. It'll cool you down. Yeah, Speff knows. Speff has got the correct math, I think. Come here! Thank you. Might as well grab a monkey, huh? Might as well go get that monkey. More big ice cubes. I do not have a math minor. I was not good at math. Yo. Dead. Doggo. Can't believe you've done this for me. What a good boy. Hero dog indeed. Two plus 2 equals chair. That's a Simpsons joke. Who's this friend? Fireman's here. What's up, Blue Heart? What are we eating? Is it Is it something cool for this hot day? Perhaps a gazpacho? Cool iframes. A backyard burger? What makes it backyard? Did you make it in the backyard? Press instead. When you said backyard, there's a restaurant in the town I grew up called Backyard Grill. And I was like, oh, you went to Backyard Grill? Oh, okay. That makes sense. What's happening? Got him. Got him. Got him. I got Kapala. Fireman's back. You're not supposed to be here. I have angry shopkeep. He denied me my Kali sacrifice. Goodbye. Oh no. How do you fix this? This is that weird bug. Okay, I fixed it. Hot potato. Hello, flannel. Ah. Flannel. That was very awkward. Started coffee 10 minutes ago. I forgot to put water into the coffee maker. Now I have to wait a whole 10 more minutes. That's a heavy sigh moment if I've ever experienced one before. I've never done that because I am the coffee maker. I have to be present for there to be coffee. It's dark in here. How you doing, Flannel? Hope you're doing well. TicTac Fem came back negative. Flannel will know what that means, maybe. And so will anyone else who's been paying attention in chat. Burger coffee gang. That's right. But then she had some celebratory Ben & Jerry's and it gave her heartburn. There's no winning. Whoop. Don't have an onk. Whoop. I used to do French press, and then I did AeroPress, which I actually still think AeroPress may be the best. And now I do pour over. Hello. I like AeroPress. It gets more of the coffee taste. Where am I going? But I only have a single cup AeroPress, and that's not enough anymore. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not going to the mothership because I have no mobility or bombs. You have a question, Blueheart? What's the question? Hey. Just bomb it. I hear a Crockman. Remember to bomb that. Get that fool. Capolol. Kill that fool. Get my freeze ray back. Run out of ropes. Get ropes again. It's all part of the plan. Where'd that Crocman go? He probably died, huh? Get wrecked. Why? All right. Nice, blue heart. Alright, I hear a bunch of lava. I see a bunch of lava. Where'd that guy go? I'd like him to go away. How doesn't this work? There we are. Just like the black market. Doing this in a very silly way. Okay. Give me the boy. Got him. All right, and now I died of lava? No, Crocman. Still looking for Crocman. There's a lot of lava on this level. Okay. Jump scares in video games. You'll never believe number 4, but number 3 is arrow traps off screen that have been set off already. No, I saw him teleport. Where'd it go? There he is. There's that boy. Come here. Ah. Ah. Get back here. All right, now we died of lava. Which, if it isn't on this level, we can go to Olmec. Feels like it's not on this level, great. And then we get to play a slow look. Yeah, that last level had the lava conglomerate taking over. Do that, and then I'm doing this stupid safe because this is kind of a run, but kind of not really. I didn't do it safe at all, friends. Now we wait. Why couldn't that have been an orange frog? Take that, monkey, you fool. Alright. Love playing with slow look. It's the only way. Need a cobra? Otherwise, we're good here. I got my spy country. See, in Spelunky 2, I feel like you'd be able to grab the ledge there and still survive. Went the wrong way. On this one, though. Hey, oyster. One time, TicTac Fam and I went to go get, well, no. Let me start over. One time, TicTac Fam and I had a day off at the same time, which was only happened like twice when we were in North Carolina, and we had the power go out that day. So like any normal person that grew up in Wisconsin, both of us decided that, well, I guess I'll go to the bar. So we went to a bar we had never been before because they had power. And it was like an oyster bar. Like just straight up, we have this oyster, this oyster, this oyster, and this oyster. You should try them all at market value. And I tried some oysters there, and I did not like them, but we tried them. We were there. Felt like a good idea.
Would you like to shake hands?
What's full?
As a gesture of goodwill. On reflection?
Yeah.
No.
No. I didn't even see him. He was just dead.
Pirates were cool.
Pirates are cool. Well, this run's slowly dying. And we talked with other locals on how the power was out. And that we all thought we were all very clever because we all had the same idea to come to the bar. You like barely saw the chest there. Where is the key? Alright. It don't. The plot of Shaun of the Dead? I guess so, yeah. Didn't they have a reason to go to there, though? Besides, you know, just, like, killing time? I haven't seen that movie in a while. I already have Golden Monkey, because this run's been going on for forever. What's up, Crow? Black market. Got him. Kinda need it. I already did Restless Dead. I didn't do the ghost though. Probably do that. Black market's here. Okay, got the ghost. It's only appropriate that this black market is also that are restless, right? I got one of them. Sun's exploding, we gotta go. Jedi. No fear. Oh, the back front Maddock through the wall. Whoop. I need that. Sure did. Camera, boots. Okay, it's here, but I guess it'll just die. I was like gonna look for something, but I don't really need to. All right. Nice. Free turret. Okay. Tank and the aliens. The tank. Something is stomping here. Did the bomb hit that, or does whip blow those up? I don't know what happened there. Well, that sucks. We die. Whip make them go boom? I suppose, yeah, if they were on the ground and you whipped them, they would just explode too, right? I didn't want it on the thing. Should've just bombed it, huh? Well, let me check a thing here. Yo, you are way farther along than ours, Flannel. That's pretty cool. Jake. Thank you, Spef. We still have clutter and the old guest bed in ours. We're trying to figure out a way to like get rid of a lot of the clutter without having to pay for it, but I think I'm just gonna have to pay for it, which kind of sucks. I tried looking at sometimes like Waste Management will just come and pick up your bulk shit, but it didn't look like they were. I think I may be either tomorrow or Monday, I guess, going to pick out some paint colors. Yeah, we don't have any of those around here, Rodian. Plus it's stuff that needs to get thrown away anyway. The bed's like 1,000 years old, and the bed frame is going. The bed frame's actually going back to TicTac Fem's family because it's like an old bed frame they want to keep, I guess. And then a lot of the other stuff is just like old dead furniture that just needs to be getting rid of. That's a good point, Chef. Yeah. And I gotta get on the horn with my sister and brother-in-law and be like, hey, Y'all fancy artists should come down here and do a paint. Because I am not good at doing the paint. Oh, alright. Got $10. Nice. Thought about doing that too. Our HOA has like its own like private Facebook, I guess, where people like give stuff away and for like $10. Might do that too. Your furniture isn't alive, Rodian? We literally have to plug in our other furniture. It's got electricity running through it. Why didn't I ledge grab there? How more alive can you be? Get moving, doggo. Doggo! Getting good at that. I used to be like terrible at that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yep. I got bombs. Usually like running the whip better, but shotgun just seems to work better for this category. You can like snipe stuff off screen and stuff like that. Oh. Cool iframes! There, shopkeep. Arrow iframes. Very, very, very cool. Very fun. Hey, flap scratch. Yep. This is AJE. Temps added anyway. Monkey. Also, my stuff's covered. Great. I think I got everything. I just need to leave. Gotta get out of here. Wait, why do I have slow? Did I not fully reset? I must have not fully reset. We do have pretty much all of our stuff like figured out, what we need to get and what we want and stuff, which is good. Stuff. I don't want this, but I have it. Well, like some people just like peruse those markets for junk and whatnot. Is that gonna hurt Collie? No. I don't have sticky bombs. Now, I thought I was on Kapala, and all my runs are just like blending together. Very good. I went for a walk one day, just like around the neighborhood, and this guy was moving, and I saw the black market there. I just couldn't get out of the water. Get rid of that slow look. And as I was walking by, he flagged me down, and he's like, "Hey, you want a free Bowflex?" It's like, I only had it for a year. I was like, he caught me off guard, so I was like, no, I'm good. And I just kept running or walking or whatever. But then later that night, I was like, dang it. Could have had free Bowflex. Neighbors from Hell. Name rings a bell. Is it what platform was it on? PC? Probably not. I'm thinking of Zombies Ate My Neighbors when you say Neighbors from Hell, and that's all I can see in my head now. Oh, another Sprayha made game? I'll have to check it out. Speaking of people made games, fellow Moss Ranker just released a pizza game. Forget the name of it, though. Rip me. Well, it's on my wish list. I forget who did it. Yeah, Pizza Death. Yeah, who made that? I want to say BC, but I don't think it was BC. Was it Bronx Taco? Who made it? Yeah, Bronx did, yeah. Bronx Taco! Come on. Oh, you do? Good. I've seen a few people pick it up and play it. I'll get around to it eventually. I just whip them all. Didn't make it up there. Okay. Who did what now? Bronx Taco made a game about pizza. Should have made a game about tacos. Boing, boing. This song gives me energy to find this key. Like I thought we'll do a few more runs and then I'm switching to Revita. I just can't get a run going today. I mean, I had one that was going alright, but then, you know. It didn't reset. Like, I thought I was even setting up to hit what it was ever gonna be in the pot, because you should just expect there to be something in the pot. Mining. Neighbors from Hell is a what? Point and click something? Point and click kind of puzzle stealth game comedy. Those are words. It's an FPS RPG, real-time strategy. From all four? Alright. The early aughts. What's in the crate? What's in the pot? Nothing. Like how? How does this game work? How did we ever play this game? I don't like old anime. I don't roll in media with just everything. Or anime with all media. Miss Abeb. I like some old anime, I take it back. I like the Cowboy Bebops. How could you not like that? And Outlaw Star is very good. Posted cats. Yeah, I saw your post. I was mentioning how you are way farther ahead than us. Hoffington. With the Raiderino, Hoffington was playing Into the Breach for the first time today. And was getting super Hoffing raged at you know, just rules that didn't know exist. At least for the little bit I was lurking in the channel. Oh my god. Well, since Hoff is here, we'll start over. Welcome, Hoffington and Raiders. How we all doing? My name's TicTac. I'm playing a ridiculous game and a ridiculous speedrun category for it. You're hooked, Chef. It looks like a really good game to, like, you know, you don't have to be like active in it. Like, you know, like a Civ or something where you can like do your turn and then do IRL stuff and then come back. Don't. No, they do work. Buy the pig. Buy the duck.
I think I would rather have.
He's gonna buy the pig. I've seen this clip. Buy the pig. Okay. Thank you, Flame. I've actually, now that I've played Super Auto Pets, I've enjoying watching other people play it, which is nice. I'm not just like, they're playing with animals. Ugh, it was just ropes. Yeah, exactly, Katamari, yeah. Yeah, I keep up thinking of, like, games that, like, my mom would enjoy and stuff, and I feel like that would be one of them. She likes doing crosswords and Sudoku and stuff like that. And I was thinking I could like teach her Necrodancer because that's kind of like puzzle stuff if you're playing on a bard mode and whatnot. but Into the Breach might be a good one. That's on mobile too, isn't it? A mobile game. Buy it on the Apple App Store. Oh, not dead. Because yeah, it's just once you know the rules of the game, it's just figuring it out. It's that easy, just figure it out. Get good. There's the key. Squad song. Where is the key? I am key trolled. I am forever key trolled. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a Netflix game. Forgot that Netflix is like a thing. How have you not fallen down, sir? Alright. One more run, then I'm switching to Revita. I am just playing poorly, and it's making me annoyed. How does that even work? You have like a Netflix account, and you can download games through it now? I haven't looked into it at all. I just know that it's a thing. It's like, what? Still want a B for B? I also wouldn't mind a B for B. I've been playing a lot of BF 2042. That kind of sounds like B4B. It doesn't. It took you to the App Store and downloaded it. So like the App Store recognizes your Netflix subscription and like, here's the game? Seems interesting. Hey, Pie Turkey. I'll have to look at it. I play ITB in my phone. I have Necrodancer on my phone. The controls don't translate very well. I wonder if that update got pushed to mobile, the 3.0. I doubt it, because it hasn't been pushed to consoles yet, right? Okay. Where's the chest? All the way at the bottom. All right. Buy ropes. Be all right. Probably should have bought the boots. I already have the boots. That's why I didn't buy the boots. There's a reason for all my actions. Whoop. Whoop. Run over here. Back whip that? Okay. Meant to front whip it. Alright, I deserve that. Oh, God. Doggo, I am in pain. Bombs. Get me out of here. Just buying from the shop feels awkward. What is this place? It's so green. Right button. Right button, big airball. Okay. Right button. How did you? Oh. I have jumpy boots. In the app store on my phone. First thing it did when I opened the app was ask for your Netflix login. Okay. Shit. Should look for Ghost. I don't think it's here. I don't even know my Netflix. Whatever. I'll find it somewhere. Truck. Messed it up. Did I get credit? I don't know. My bun's back. My bun's gonna kill us all. Vampire? Is there a vampire in here? I guess I'm just leaving. Hey, Gleok. Good to see ya. Not really. I like to think I am, but I really don't feel like it. Ow. Okay. Hey, steak. Said that was my last one, but I'm gonna keep going. Look, we were all babies once, Jesse, bad. It's just natural to go back. Made it past 1-1, yeah. That's fair. What have you been up to, Gleok? Boo-doo. TNT entry. Hollow Knight sprites. That's fun. Can't wait for that sequel to get delayed again. And then everyone yell at the devs, and then the devs be like, we're not making it anymore. You can silk song your way all the way back to bed. Nail arts, neat. I'm excited for people that are excited about Silk Song though. Seems like they'll be having a good time with it. Yeah, an example of do you want it out over do you want it good is the recent Battlefield, because it's very bad. And but they got it out. Yeah, I kind of avoid all the main fan groups too, I feel like. Like even like Necrodancer and stuff, I'm not really active in. I need to kill one of those. Come to my bomb. Thank you. Wow. Heck your gloves. Yeah, it's fair, Rodian. Absolutely. I mean, it's the kind of stuff I want. And the keys over there. No touching. Okay, where's the... This is a video game. There's no chest? Last one! This is the last. Your 4 friends and a corn chip. Uno más, por favor, señor.
Just what it needed. My turn.
I decided I don't like cinnamon in coffee. It all just goes to the bottom. But it's making me see the 5th dimension, though. Funny enough, that doesn't help my Spelunky play. Yeah, what if it was a potato chip? I'm a big fan of the potato chip. What's in the box? Gloves. Nice. That's like probably the perfect item to get in the box, because now I don't have to do a run with them. I mean, it's good to get like one of the rare shop items too. But yeah, gloves is good. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. I just put some bombs that were ignited on the ground. They chose to stand there. I didn't do nothing. You've never had a corn chip? I probably have. I live in the United States where corn is like in everything. Yep. Okay, that worked. Oh boy. Kali was below me. Heck your gloves. I'm leaving. Yo, the good ramen place that I never ate at is closed forever. I'm sad. I recently looked at like the places I wanted to visit or eat at in Kansas City, and like 9 out of 10 of them are closed forever. I'm like, that's a bummer. What makes sense. Yeah. Heckin' F. How do you know if you never ate there? Because it had like ridiculous reviews and was in the middle of the city, which generally means it's good. Nice, Cleoc. That's a good coda. I jumped! I heckin' did the shotgun jump so I could get out of there. And now we're getting out of here forever. Get it. I'm gone. Get that tracker off my screen. Trying to scream at you. Sounds like it's working. But everything on the internet's true. So I've been told. Plus, I looked at their pictures, and their pictures looked good, and their menu looked good. But it doesn't matter anymore. Gone forever, bong. And I'm like, perishing. I've forgotten how to play this game. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, set me up with the blast gun. Change gun. I would like constant beams. Heck yeah. Wait, how do you switch? Beam. Put bunny ears on. I don't have bunny ears, I don't think. I won't release Silk Song until you release me. That's what he said. I like... How much? Oh, I have tons of coins. Silver bullet. Ugh. So... I hit the A button, but it's the B button in this game. And a tiny spider. Alright. Thanks. And play the gotcha game until I have it. Wow. How do you even jump? Jump. Beam. Jump dash. Okay. Pet the kitty. You made a good game called Stray. Yeah, thanks by the way, Spreeha. That game's really cool. Maybe I do have the Banui ears. I got a bow, I got an egg. I got the, what is this? This is just like a box. Monocle. I got the slime. What is that? Just a toque? It's a beret. Squitters. Plunger. Cowboy. Goblin. I'll do one gotcha. Jester. I've been played. I did play Stray. Yep, we beat it a few days ago. Shard 26, I guess. Don't I do custom things? I need to add one more. How about tricky tactics? Do visitors? Sure. I would like a key. Yamana boots. Yamana blades. Oh, blades. Range up. 3 Gemini blades. Removes a single curse. It's kind of cool. Idol of Fury. And Shadow.
Neat.
Are you implying I made the cat game? I mean, yeah. You made the cat game. This is loot up. Give me it. Max soul up. Sure. Plus the loot. Seems good. Celestial weapons give additional charge. I have too many tickets. Whetstone. Oh, do this legendary one. Makes you immune to negative stat changes due to what? I'll come back to that. I think I did the looping world run. That's why everything's all crazy here. Ugh. Give me the thing.
Say hello, Roger.
Okay. Poker chip's pretty cool too, isn't it? And just a luck up. Then I have a luck up with like loot. Range up with the loot. That gives me like 0 health. I should have some health because I haven't played this in forever. I guess I'll start with this. Sure, start. Also, the cat game reaction videos from other animals is also very good. Sounds hollow in here. Lose HP if you don't defeat enemies quickly. Enemies have a chance to explode. Yes, we'll watch them explode. Beam. I got triple shot already? What? What do my things do? Tiny Spire. Your bullets have a chance to slow down enemies, and you have a chance to shoot 3 bullets. Oh. Silver bullet. Your bullets can destroy enemy bullets. What? Okay. This is crit up. Steady foot's really good. So we just destroyed Troubadour. Alright. Yeah, silver bullet seems overpowered with the heckin' beam. Shoot at me, I dare you. You can't. Lama. Lama. How do I jump? Okay. You can't, Lama. Yeah. I'm gonna take like so many hits just cause like I haven't. Okay, it like doesn't delete them. Maybe it's like the tip of the thing that deletes it. How to? Is it like a chance to delete them? Do I need to read that again? Your bullets can destroy, not will destroy. Okay, outplayed. Shoot the beehives. There was a dev blog yesterday for this game saying that they're going to vary up the room layout randomization, which I think is very good because I'd agree with the sentiment that it all feels pretty samey or just a big open area. Birds. What do we got? Decrease the number of rooms. No. Orbital that shoots bullets. Those have a chance to electrify. Do a battery, sure. Who needs health? I think I follow him on Twitter. I'm just mentioning what I saw on Steam. Woo! Almost died. Should probably heal, huh? Yeah, it's been, yeah, I've seen stuff. Okay. Ow. Bird news. I don't know if I believe this silver bullet thing. It's gaslighting me into believing it's doing what it's doing, and it's not doing that. We got him. A big bullet. Big bullet. That's very helpful. Plus, I don't get the negative effects, right? There's the secret. Okay, hobby. Yeah, I should have been ready for that. Tried to teleport on me. Where's the other beehive? Found it. No bees. Oh, a damage up? Why, thank you. Not a mimic. Blasted, HP up, fire rate. Take the HP up. That was like a full heal too. Neat. So I go to the shop here? Yeah, because I gotta use a key. Hello, shopkeeper. Bee-bomb. Oh yeah, I want a bee-bomb. Mimics appear more frequently, but carry 2 relics. Wait, why so expensive? Oh, do I have something that makes stuff expensive after I buy? I think I do. I was gonna get that, but no anymore. Give me the triple beam. There we are. Give us the triple. At least we flawless then. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. More HP for me. Hit the beat. Get the crown. And never get hit again. Speaking of tweets, oh, that was that was too much cinnamon. They previewed the fishing game in Cult of the Lamb, which looks pretty great. Increase fire rate, and you take damage, HP, even if you have shields. That's what I wanted to read. I guess we're good. All right, what are we leveling up?
Victor.
Revita. Tiny spider. Bulker chip. Always big bullet, huh? It's damage. Oops. You hit the B button, not the A button. Oh. Alright. Very good. Yeah, I'm getting pretty excited for Cult of the Lamb as well. Alright, don't get hit. Magic bees. Yeah, get bee bombed. Bee betrayal. What we have here, telescope's good, isn't it? A higher chance to appear and they don't require a key. Or apply permanent charm to one enemy per room. Let's do this. Thank you. Just like your bus driver, make sure you say thank you. More damage. This is the curse guy? No curses. Got a lot of keys already, which is pretty cool. I should not stand right under these enemies. There are a lot of enemies in this area that just shoot right under them themselves. Okay, secrets. Like these ones, for example. Fish food. I haven't really done any fishing in this game. I did for a little bit once while I was lurking in someone's channel, and I think I got annoyed with it and stopped. Damage me. What's in the box? Reserve tank from Mega Man. Might get rid of that one just because, you know, don't plan on getting hit and whatnot. Yeah. Got it. Well, that's one hit. Anvil gives you a relic hammer and makes the blacksmith spawn in every metro. That's nice. Boss, boss, boss. Very good. Almost there. Gotta fight the boss yet and not get hit, which is kind of the plan anyway, but... Ugh. Never mind. I like boost jumped into that. Or I didn't mean to. That sucks. Okay. They just dunked me. Now they're just straight up dunking. Here we go. Danger bee. Angry bee. Nice. I don't have a crown for you. I'm leaving. No bonus area. Triple shot. I mean, yeah. Unity to enemy contact damage while mid-air. Seems pretty good too. Thanks, friend. And he's here. I'm gonna get rid of the reserve tank. Chopadiri. That's no moon. Just reduces fire rate, but who cares? My fire rate don't matter. Increases that chance. Guess we increase the telescope chance. Oh boy. I'll just hang on to it. Can I get 6 beams? Or are they just beams on top of each other? With the spider thing. Seems like only 3. Nibble paste. Nice mechanics. Good job, base. What's this? Shrine of Greed. No. Because my shops are expensive. I'm uninterested. Oh, there's a 6 beams. There was 6 beams. Damage. Very good. Got it to 0. Camera. Dashing on chance to shoot additional bullets. Increases the amount of soul you can store. Inflict fear. Increases range of your bullets. Creates raining bullets. Fun son. Very good. I need my health back though. Sounds good, Gliak. Good luck to the Arya person. Arya's a character. I got 3 keys. I'll see what the cat has to say. Lock down? Hell no. Get out of here, kitty. I am super uninterested in your deal. And that was the thing that happened, yeah. The old Coda. Yeah, Coda's a pretty rough character too. Alright, we're getting our health back, that's good. We need health for the next stage so I can get a bunch of items. Nice. I think I promised to do a Coda completion once I became partner on Twitch, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Fairly certain. What's in here? Blue chest. Coffee? Hot chocolate. Just straight damage up. Sure. All right, spider boss. Something weird's happening with this rain build. It like stops my continuous laser. Not bad, not bad. I got 2 mallets to level something up here. Gold bar diary. Just hot chocolate. It's just more damage, lol. Oops. Wrong button. Great. More damage. Maybe it has something to do with the cooldown. It looks dark in here. I mean, I just have a darkness. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, it does feel like it. At least there's like little like god beams going through. But man, do we hate darkness. So it's like all jellyfish. Take it all. Offer 7. Alright, charger. Hold down the shoot button to charge up your bullets for more damage. Sure. Faith. Chance to not lose HP at mother statues. It's kind of whatever. Running shoe. Gain additional dash. That's great. If I remember to use it. Yo, there's a legendary one over there. Increases fire rate for each room cleared without taking damage. Gain a curse. I don't need that. Back shield is great. Stapler's just damage, I think. Oh, pierce. Okay. What's this? Converter. If you get hit without a shield, instead of taking damage, turn a max HP into shields instead. What? Turn a max HP into shields. I mean, sure. Secret uncovered. Souls will take some of your soul. No. Hides your HP is fine. Oh, I see. Oh, this ruins it though. Oh. No longer continuous. Well, we'll have to get rid of that. Hey, Jackets. Yeah, I've played a lot of Revita. You don't heal here because you want the thing. Revita. Okay. Now we can heal. I mean, it's still doing like stupid amount of damage, but it's not continuous. Finally, one of these Gemini blades. Damage up. I can see in here. Pew pew. HP. Take me to the Kraken. I don't have the thing. I got hit too many times on the B level. Wow. Oh, it was a homing missile. I understand. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while either. The only thing I'm really doing is just shard running. Enemies might spawn on other enemies. Sure. Poison apple. I did the 5 loop achievement, and then I just kind of like didn't feel like playing anymore. We're back in it. Get grabbed. Ready to be done with this dark water zone. Slow movement, can't see. Yeah, I'm excited about that too. I was just talking about that. How it feels like it's needed. Okay. Damage. Not bad. The final key. The one time I don't check. Luck up. Big fan of the luck up. Get the key back. That's right, I have 2 dashes. Get him. Alright, let's get rid of Charger. It's messing up my beams. What's this? Enemies get poisoned upon spawning. Sounds great. Shield Fairy, familiar spawn shield, air fusion. Sounds great. Choppadiri. Get rid of Charger. Or was it? No, yeah. Charger, yep. Get it out of here. Choppadiri. No, charger is screwing up my build. Poison deals more damage. Seems great because they're getting poisoned on the thing. I don't know, sure. What did I get both of? What do you mean? Oh, the chance is reduced, okay. Whatever. I'm out of here. I'm out! The beams are back. Feels good. Feels good. Ugh. Tried to do a small hop there and it didn't work. I have an item that lets me have it, the blacksmith. Paladin's hammer. I mean, yeah. Mini missile. Synergy. Am I blessed? I am holy. You are dead. We're just beaming them. More damage, more shields, one up. Free one of these. A shield, which is lame, but the damage is good. Oh, damage. Ow. He got me. No mimics this time. I'll be checking. Yep. Squishy shield. Okay. Interesting. There's the secret. Secret me up. Sure. Is that worth it? I don't know. That's the curse room, and I don't want to go there because I have Paladin's hammer. Look at me, HP. Interesting. I like it. I don't want to go there. Got a key. Sticky bomb. Oh boy. Time to get myself killed. The photo. I think this is why I kind of stopped playing too, because after a while it's just like, well, I got a build that just kills everything, so. There's the sticky bombs. Yeah, I should have shielded there. You know that boss doesn't have a phase 2? Looks uncomfortable. Hello, Mr. Loop guy. I do not want to loop. Thank you, though. I don't have it. Mr. Loop guy. What we got? Giant's Fang. That gives orbitals size and damage. I believe. That didn't feel great. There was a jukebox thing there while fighting the boss, and since I defeated the boss, I didn't get a focus on the jukebox. Which I planned on doing after killing the boss, but I guess not. Is today over yet? I mean, you need a doctor's note. I know Crow has a few of those stashed away. I prescribe rock and stone. There's the secret room. Okay, it gave me a jukebox again, or whatever they're called, vending machine. Cool 20 damage. A cool 20 damage. Everything's cool today. Try to fight this heat. There ya. Soon. There we are. Ava! Flashbang. Again. Damn. Regurt. Reinforced shield. Kerpow. Well, we got the achievement for 3 legendaries, I think, at once, which is neat. We'll take that one. And you're gone. Kerpow. Do another one. I think I gotta take a quick break before that, though. Let's talk to people. Open another gotcha game.
Character unlocked.
Hack the click, hack the click, hack the click.
Silver getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 2 months.
Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Rainbow. What does the rainbow do? One gotcha. Conical hat. Hard pass. It's infuriating. Reinforced shield and rainbow. Give me a bouncy ball. Okay. 10 at night? Oh my. Sniper variant that lets you shoot as long as you have ammo but needs to reload afterwards. I remember this being like super not fun. Because the reload took like half an hour. You gotta shoot like 3 times and then it took forever to reload. What's it? A soul gun variant that lets you shoot stronger bullets as long as those bullets hit enemies or you dash through. Sure, we'll play with it and just not focus on the things, I guess. A second gotcha. Is this skull? Yeah, I'll wear a skull. Now we look like Necker Dancer. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we'll do another run. Thanks for being here, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the last days of the work week and all that jazz. If you're new to the channel, my name is TicTac. We stream every day. Some socials you can follow and a Discord you can join. We'll run some clips while I'm gone, and we'll be back with some more Revita. Good stuff, good teleports. Steps to entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. That sounds... Oh, God! That scared me. Did a little jump scare there. Thanks, game. There's an exchange. Oh, he's doing the fist attacks too, huh? Oh! Fatality. Is he gonna eat Doggo? What? Ah! Doggo! Okay. We got Hector back. We cut open the vile carcass and rescued Hector. Miraculously, the slow-acting digestive juices of the creature had caused almost no damage. Doggo was eaten for a moment. Why do I have to partake with the children? Can't I, like, enjoy the food and bevs with everyone else? You don't get to participate, Abigail. Because actions have consequences. And when you throw trash in the ocean on my grandfather's farm, you don't get to play eggs. You just stare at my face. See your reflection in my eyes. And be cursed. Ugh, this is the best egg hunt ever. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Wow, Abigail, you suck. You got 0. Who did a win? Super Saiyan Sam? If it's Abigail somehow, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? What the hex? How does that? This is... All right, Abigail, we have more reasons to dislike you. You cheat, apparently. Yeah, where were you hiding these eggs that you didn't collect during the time? Worried about that. Snuckle! What's up, Dingo? By the way. Where is he? Let me at. Oh, there's a tank there. Okay. No. 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 Oh god. Oh yes. Ah. 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 No, friendos. Ah. Got him. That's bad. Shouldn't go up in this zone, but here we are. Claptrap's humor kind of played out. Look at this tube. This is the biggest tube. This will be awkward. Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god. Away! It's loud! This is the Blade Masters keeping me in this hell! Okay. It's very loud. I'm back! Telemonkey's back into the heckin' danger zone. It's Kirby. I hate this. What? Okay. Come here, I want to God fist you. It's pretty good. Might as well use some health potions. Oh, that heals everybody and gets rid of what? That's super good. Okay. Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do a run. Shard 27. Custom. Enemy damage up, sure. Just don't get hit. Damage up. And a relic hammer. Get 2 keys? Sure. Here we go! Higher chance of mimics to appear, and small chance for them to not drop a relic. Oof. Bounce ball. Your bullets ricochet to the next closest enemy when hitting an enemy. Oh, that's cool. Your bullets apply random status effects to enemies. Okay. Chulpadiri. You didn't say it. Yeah, rainbow seems quite good. Double shields. Also, a bouncy ball seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. What we got here? Goodie bag. Doctor's mask, voodoo doll. Broken mirror. Bullet backwards seems pretty good. I am going to do goodie bag. Because I assume the bullet shooting backwards is gonna be against my hit bonus deal. Celestial, not bad. Okay, damage up as well. Yeah, bouncy ball's pretty great. Key back. What's this? The plague. Okay. Looking for the secret room. There's bees. A chef? Oh boy. We liked it, chef. He always got something good. 2 shields. Cheers, boy. Is that from the goodie bag? Dang, it's a pretty good goodie. Alright, mimic chance. Be careful. Curse! Boo! Panic button. Alright, accuracy. Yeah. We'll see how it feels. I might just delete it. I mean, feels fine. I'm seeing no secret room. Which ruins the bee run, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Each area will spawn an additional treasure room. Okay. Pass. So I guess I just missed it. That sucks. Go status effects on him. Very good. Okay. Didn't get the bees. Feels bad. So now I have to get into the frog room, which I always forget about. So that should be neat. Oh. It lasts longer. Those come up earlier. That's more damage down. Ooh, goodie bag. Cheers. Been a minute since I've been in this area, so see how it goes. Goodie bag. Yeah, bouncy ball is pretty epic. I think it might be better than Rainbow. To be quite honest. I mean, Rainbow's nice, but bouncing the enemies is pretty cool. More shields. Why not? Range up, it's pretty good. Don't care. Don't care. Bullet spawn from your aim reticle, which is kind of like a range up. Glass cannon. I don't want to get rid of all that HP though. Reach room cleared. Skull pendant. More curses. Let's just get the scope. Let's just get the scope. There's a secret room. Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Oh, it costs double now? Good. Am I supposed to, like... I think I'm supposed to control it. Yes, I was. Good. Well, now we know. So rip my goddamn health. I think it's the first time I've seen one of those. There's my crown in that room. Feels like I need damage. Close to the frog room. No, I'm not. Okay. I got health. Let's see what's in here. Oops, I left something there, didn't I? Damage is always good. It spawns a random celestial weapon. Makes you immune to explosions. We'll do that. And the damage up. Cheers, boy. Alright, frog room's coming up. This is frog room. This is frog room. Okay, we activated it. I'm fairly positive. Hey. Nice. This is a good room. These are good frogs. Wop, wop. All right, here we go. Boss fighting. Got him. Now I gotta use the frog key. Very excited. I don't think I've used the frog key before. Got the dairy. Ah. Range up. Seems good. Do range up. The double range. Go Ivy with the raid. How's it going, Ivy? Welcome, everybody. How'd the Lunky 2 runs go? Hope they went well. If anyone's unfamiliar with Ivy, they are a very, very good Spelunky 2 speedrunner. So, sounds about right.
Welcome back, Midget, to the land of the...
This is a good That was a good clip. The land of the Hi everyone, my name is TicTac. We're revisiting Revita. It's apparently going to get a pretty big update soon, so I figured we'd do some more runs in it for fun. And if you haven't played this game, it's not terrible. Takes a bit to get going, IMO. It's got that roguelike problem where you gotta unlock some stuff before it starts kicking off. Once you do, it's pretty fun. And if you played like Exit the Gungeon or like Neon Abyss, it's kind of that type of play style. With its own little secrets and story and whatnot. I was playing some Spelunky HD earlier today, but I was doing some AJE runs. I was getting frustrated with how poorly I was playing. I had a few runs that were promising, but then I get stuck in like the 1-1 purgatory. You're so tanky. One of the cool things about this game, though, is you use your HP as an actual resource. So, like to level up your items, you have to spend your HP to do it, which is neat. Or to buy new ones, you have to spend your HP. So it's real important that you don't get hit. I don't really want to upgrade any of my stuff, though. So carrying on. Can you only get the first half of the key through the beehive? Or did I just miss it? Whoa! This is a chest? Sure. A lot of damage, not bad. That was pretty hard. And I feel like I'm making this game look easy, but it's because I started with some pretty powerful items that are just destroying enemies. What do we have here? So here, like, I have to give HP to get items. Store, sell an additional item. HP up, shot speed up. Honey Heart. Increases the amount of soul you can store, and focusing along increases effectiveness of heal. Might do that one. Dried shroom, spinning bolt. Bursting bubble's really good. But it costs 6 hearts. Lamau. That's right, blue heart. Your honey heart now. This is also good. Continuators. actually the best, and it's all of my hearts. Yep. Goodbye, HP. And a curse. While enemies are in the room, slowly lose soul. Enemies might deal more damage. Just don't get hit. Oh, the red beam! Get beamed. Seems good. Oh, it does the split shot too. Nice. Secret room. And I think I get my constant bonus from not missing a shot, I guess. But I don't really know how that works anymore. More damage. Get rid of this. Thank you. Grab that. The beam. Yeah, I do get the damage bonus, I think. Very good. Very good. We have that. This is a curse guy, so no thanks. Just sliding in the mice mechanics. I'm getting so many damage ups. This kind of gets rid of the rainbow effects, though. I kind of like... Okay, he didn't teleport. Neat. I kind of just like pick one and then stick with it. So right now they were freezing. It's probably the best one. This is just a continuous freeze. No. Heck your shop. Maybe I should have did the shop because shields are a problem. We'll be fine. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Chance to gain HP when defeating enemies. I don't really need that. Plus it's a curse. This is silly. Alright, got the shields donated, so that's good. Feels like I actually could use some damage up. This makes the next area longer, I think. which is fine. And boss me. Well, spoke. I don't think continuous laser works really well with Ares. At range though. Okay. That was some BS. Well, we got a bunch of damage up though, so it's fine. It's fine. I need a bunch of health up though. For the next area. Alright, I need to level up my shard. Okay. Probably don't need a scope anymore, do I? Probably don't need this anymore. I absolutely don't need that anymore, so let's get rid of that. Big damage up there. Jump a daily. Plague is kind of whatever. It's free. 1 second of poison longer, sure. Alright, so now we look for the beam, the light beam. We get the watch. I'd like to heal up before we get to the final area. More damage. This one. No. I think that gives you more soul drops, but I need to keep it where it's at for now. Oh, that does contact damage. Today I learned. Little big frogs. So probably gonna get 4 relics, maybe 5. Not if keeping in 2 enemy rooms. Yeah, probably just 4. Pretty sure I dashed there, but alright. Nice. Here's the beam. There's the watch. Lovely. But we did get 5. I really need to not get hit. See how that goes. Starry Orb increases random stat each time you fill up your soul bar fully. Okay. Broken Nail increases damage against bosses and corrupted enemies. Seems good. Enemies explode into bullets on death. Bullets are pulsating, increases your bullet range. And wax wings. I'm just gonna delete those. They give you flight until you get hit, but the curse added onto it is kind of like, eh. I think this works with 1 heart, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because I didn't get the first half. Grab it anyway. Oh, the exploding... Okay, cool. The exploding bullets gives exploding lasers, which is really good. Be quite the light show now. Boss. Ooh, full heal. Very good. Just freezing the boss here. That'll be it. Those goodie bags dropped so many relic hammers. This is like the second time this has actually been useful to me. What's in here? Not a mimic. Golden Tooth. Chance for enemies to drop pickups and luck up. Big fan of the luck up. Landed right on him. Trying to get souls. Secret room, more damage. You're going nowhere. Hack ton more damage. Lovely. Gone with the freeze ray. I don't have a key. And boss. Just double mine. Dang it. Ugh. Kind of like whatever at this moment. It's a lot of HP though. I did do the thing that makes enemies do more damage. Alright. Bong. Got some stuff to upgrade. Just kidding, we don't upgrade here. Black hole turns your bullets into black holes. Sure. What's this gonna look like? Speed and range, don't need it. We got black hole beams. I feel like it's done nothing. Maybe it's doing something. That's like he's. What do we have? Orange juice, that's just damage. Vulnerable to traps and explosions. I think I'm already invulnerable to explosions. Humblebee. The mighty leak. Fungi pal. Parasite's pretty good. Joker's like really good. But I think I'm just gonna get orange juice. Give me that damage, because I can level that up then too, and be happy. boss here. Not a mimic. Rain cloud. All right. We got raining black hole beams. All right. Light show's back. Oh, that is some damage now. That was popping off. Yeah, actually may have fixed my build. 'Cause now the status effects are coming back too. Oh yes, we are in the light show again. Very good. I got hit. That's right, there's challenge rooms. Didn't see that all last run. Are you brave enough? Defeat all the enemies. I got hit immediately. I tried to do the dodge down, but it didn't work. Yeah, well. That didn't go well. What did we get? Peacemaker. Enemies are slowed down when on low HP shields. Yeah. Or pacemaker. I might, I can't delete that one. Oh, well, I guess it's part of my build now. Whatever. It's just part of the build now. Honk honk. Got him. What is this one? Shrine of Rage? Sure. Dang it, got a curse. Enemies might spawn, sure. I don't think that matters. I like the bomb. Plus damage. I'm gonna have rage for the boss fight, which I should. Nice. Put me in. Got him. Next boss. Annoying. it again. Sure. Just die, my guy. I will not be looping, thank you. I ain't gonna use like any of these relic hammers, which kind of annoys me. I think I just did a bug there where I was able to get the stat bonus from the soul gauge and heal. Three, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2. Three, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2. Ooh, purple. I got a key. Might as well check it. Not a mimic. Is a mimic? Because it's frozen? Okay. So many status effects. Dark Wisp. Souls attack surrounding enemies. Sure. Dang. Was not expecting that attack. Don't need those anymore. Okay. Dude had a damage aura and just dunked on me. The room's so tiny. So tiny, this room. Hey, Fury Forged. Welcome, everyone else. Welcome to the light show that is Revita. About to fight the final boss and start a new run, so joined at a good time. Anyone's unfamiliar with Fury Forged, here's a quick clip. You should definitely check them out. Good stuff over there.
You didn't need anything.
Oh, cat game.
There doesn't seem to be anyone in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I walk through the wet paint again? I don't know where I'm going over here.
There are white paw prints everywhere. This is in-game music, yes. The in-game music for this game is very good. Were you just playing Stray? I did that, we beat it 2 days ago, I think now. It's a very enjoyable game.
Hey there! Stay away from my lamp!
It was fun being a cat. I gotcha. Celeste and Rissa Grain too. Yeah, it's kind of a good way. Well, this track anyway does. The music in the game's pretty varied, depending on where you're at. First-person dungeon crawler. You've piqued my interest. Are you brave enough to embrace the challenge? Sure am. Yeah, this game's kind of like it's a roguelike, so not every run will look like this. Chance to fully heal upon taking a hit. And it's got gameplay akin to like Exit the Gungeon or Neon Abyss, if you're familiar with those games. Where you're just clearing out each room. And it's a lot of fun. It's supposed to get a pretty big like rebalance update soonish, which I'm pretty excited about. Seems like they'll be fixing a lot of good stuff. You have a dodge where you have iframes. That's why I was able to dodge that damage there. And now we're gonna fight the final boss. Mother! Flashbang. Oh, one of the beams hit me. Because everything looks the same. It looked like one of my beams, to be honest. So this boss has 3 phases. And then a final form as well. Spirit bomb. Did I get hit there? I think I did. Phase 3. Bigger spirit bomb. I'm unimpressed. There you go. Skip some cutscenes. Final phase. The characters in this game all wear masks because they're supposed to represent, I guess, like stages of grief. I don't really know the whole story, to be quite honest. Biggest spirit bomb. Oh Almost there. More spirit bombs. She's zooping. A lot of these bosses are, you just gotta learn the patterns and then you're good to go. There you are. Oh, the purple orb. So purple orb is secret bonus area that I'm not gonna do because I actually don't enjoy it. It's similar to like the Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky 2. But I don't want to do it, so I'm not. You get your run summary, and then we'll go back to the hub world and we'll start another run. Revita. Oh, nice. I also found out what I'm doing after the stream. My favorite band, Murder by Death, just sent a download code for their new album. Very excited. So like any other good roguelike, you gotta unlock all these things by doing all the things, and I've already unlocked like 100 things. I think there's like 200 some things to unlock. I could unlock a lot of them right now. I have like 2100 currency, but you only get to play with 2 of them that you unlock. So I've been unlocking 2 at a time. So crack die, sure. And glitch, why not? See what those do. Then you got a bunch of different weapons to choose from per run, and then different variants of the weapons. So we get bonus coins for if we use that weapon, kind of like Hades, where you get bonus if you use a specific weapon. Base burst or clip. They're all pretty good. Which one haven't I? Reload? Reload's like really bad. Oh, minigun. Minigun could be fun. Overheat's terrible. If you overheat, you take damage. We just did diffusion. One with all those. Burst. An orbit gun variant that lets you blast your bullet circle forward. Oh yeah, that one's actually kind of cool. And then when you let go, it shoots it. And then twin missile. Twin missile actually kind of sounds like fun, but the explosions hurt you, so it's kind of weird. And then this is rocket launcher with, you can throw a mine down, which seems kind of cool, but we'll do the money one. Soul machine gun variant that has the ability to gain very high fire rate after defeating some enemies. Well, let's just do base. Base SMG. Alright. I will unlock one gotcha. Propeller hat. Thanks, no thanks. And now I'll start a run. So right now I'm picking what difficulty stuff I want added to my run. Brutal bosses. Seems not terrible, we'll do that. Okay, and now I pick my bonuses. So we'll start with a key. Yo, Joker card, heck yeah. Range up could be good. Higher rarity relics and shops. No. Lose a single curse is not bad. Bolts will pierce through enemies, increasing damage when doing so. That seems kind of great. Bullets orbit around you, which is pretty great. We'll do Stinger. This one's purple, so I'll get a curse. So let's use the remove a curse. No, it's 1.5 hearts now. Ugh. We'll just start with this. So it's kind of cool how you can like kind of dictate how the beginning of your run's gonna go. So I'll start with 2 curses now. Small chance to also lose max HP. No. While enemies are in the room, slowly lose soul. That's really bad too. Maybe it was just 1. Okay. Glitch. Your common relics will be randomized at the end of each area. Oh. Oh. So that's Stinger. Bees. Correct eye. All relics going forward seem to follow a certain order. Huh. Okay. And then Joker card counts as 1 towards every synergy. That's why we're at 2 Bs already. Cholbadir. Right, early secret room. Very good. Well, this is going to be an awkward run. What is this? Trying to rage? No, I'm good. Get the beast. Do 1. Okay, I'll do another one. Alright, I'm done. At least we got the bees already. I missed that last time, which was a bummer. So bad, not so bad. And our first relic. Frog leg. I mean, this is gonna change. Man, the change. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of it, the glitch, but it seems fun. Bursting Bubble's really good. Royal Jelly, god dang. I mean, sure. Enemies might, your chain increases slower. Now I got bees, synergy. Occasionally spawns attacking bees. Magic bees. Well, interesting. Oops, didn't think I'd get hit there. Didn't think I'd get hit there. Well's interesting. I'm gonna play with it. So the well is you throw one of your relics down, and there's a chance it gets destroyed or upgraded. Is Stinger the only thing I can throw down there? Well, upgraded our relic. So now Stinger does 30% damage. But it's gonna change at the end of the level, so it's... I don't know, it's gonna be weird. Oh, that was terrible. Still looking for the other beehive. Could be in any one of these rooms though, so I'm not too worried. Another well? Seems not great. I don't have a key anyway. Into the shop. There's some keys. Pouch of toys. More types of orbitals. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. I'm passing on all this. That all costs HP to buy, and I'd rather just keep my HP for now. Hey, Tribbles. We got the honeys, so that's good. For the beehives, so we'll be going to the bee zone again. Not Frogland this time. Challenges. Survive. Yeah, the music's very fun in this game. Would highly recommend it. Parasite's really good, but it's gonna change, so it'll help for now. Minus HP on enemies. There's alternate tracks as well. So like when you get to the bosses, you won't always hear the same, which is really neat. Kind of a la like Spelunky HD, anyway. That was a lot of stuff. Laser diode. Your bullets turn into laser beams. So now we're lasers again. No key. I get like lasers a lot in this game, I feel like. Oof. My accuracy is not good though. Accurate beams. Alright, boss fight. And it's pretty important to get flawlesses on your boss fights because you get an additional max HP. Which can kind of feel not great, but it's good to be rewarded for doing the flawless. Each boss has like a first and second phase at the halfway mark. They might do some additional attacks in the second phase. I'm not doing a lot of damage though. Get them, bees. Almost there. Got him. I believe the music's on Spotify as well. If you got that. Which is nice. Alright, get the beehive. For the secret bee level. Grab the crown. And a mount. Alright, so when do my relics change? At the beginning of the next level? I guess. All relics going forward seem to have a certain order. Whatever the heck that means. And your common relics will be randomized at the end of each area. Is this not the end? I still have a stinger. Stinger's my only common one. Suppose these are too? I don't know. This would increase the fire rate, which is good. Less HP is good. I kind of want to get rid of glitch, but it seems fun at the same time. Let's do this. Lower HP. All right. Okay, so a lot of things changed there. We got magnet. We got the spiritual Veyerol, whatever, which gave me a synergy for Cyclops because I still have Joker card. It should almost like announce the changes, like you're picking up new ones. I feel like. It's fine. So one of the tells in this game that there's a secret room is the music goes away. That's why it got quiet. I'm going to be playing pretty passive here because I need to get through this zone without getting hit twice to do secret fancy things. That's max HP? No, it's just regular HP. Oh, you can continuously do it. Okay. More. That was not terrible. 2 damage up. Already found the secret room, don't need to look for the next one. There are super secret rooms, but I tend to not look for them. They have a different tell than the normal secret room. Alright. Lucky. Well, half of it anyway. Yo, is that just wings? Sure is. Comes with a curse, but we got flight now. Lowered fire rates. Traps deal more damage. That's fine, because I'm flying now. A lot of the traps are on the ground. Dang, I need some accuracy. Flight's really good because you can just ignore a lot of the BS in rooms. Get a relic hammer. Nah. Damage. We're at 0% now. Time to get into the positive. Do I have a key? I do. Not a mimic. Ugh. Each arrow will spawn an additional treasure room. It's got a curse on it, so I'm gonna pass. Sometimes curses are good, but I'm gonna try to avoid curses for now. Yeah, this fight's much easier being able to fly. Don't know how I'm gonna get accuracy up, but I could sure use it. There are a few things that do it, but the more things you unlock, the less likely it is you're gonna get the items you're used to seeing. I feel like. Getting there. A lot of enemies in this zone too attack from being above you, so if you can get above them, it makes it much safer. Hey, positive damage. And boss fight. Hopefully this goes well. Angry Bee. Here's an alt soundtrack. It's a fun one. Just got hit there. Oh well. And accuracy though. Kinda all over the place. Nope. Oh, well, there's one hit. Can't get hit again. Lose my crown. Ooh, that was close. Should be alright. Nice. Didn't get the health bonus, but I'll be able to deliver the crown. Get the bee key. Synergy. I got bees again. Now we can skip this one. Go to the bee door. Lose my bee synergy. Head in here. And everything's gonna be randomized again. What is this? Spec shield's pretty good. Charges up by shooting and destroying surrounding enemy bullets. I actually don't like that one. Back shield's good though. It's got a shield back here that eats bullets, which is nice. The Forgotten Station. I should look at what all changed. Got a sun and moon medal. Damage speed, fire bullets and damage up during day, freeze bullets and enemy speed down during the night. I don't know what that means because day-night cycles in this game. I guess, maybe. Is that the only thing that's changed? I don't know if it's day or night. The beam. Nice, more damage. Alright, get rid of a curse here. Hopefully the soul one, I guess. I'll look at them again real quick. Trapped. Yeah, I want this one to go away. We'll see. Whoops. Nice, that was the one that went away. I wonder if it's always the one that's in the first position? That's another thing, like Risk of Rain 2 does this as well. When you exchange items for other items, it doesn't clearly tell you which one you're exchanging for. I suppose Risk of Rain 2 does it, but only for like a fraction of a second. It's like, oh, you lost these 5 items like that?
New character unlocked.
I got hit because I was laughing at Bunger Dunke. Yeah, he's got a damage aura. What do you want me to do? What's up, J-Fort?
J-Var getting bailed by TicTac Tactics for 28 months.
Bonger? Bonger, 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 bonger. Bonger, 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 bonger.
Even got the bunger sounder. Look at you. A bunger? So tanky. If only I had parasites still. Alright, done with this area. Hey, Christoph. Choppadilly. Can I even... I do have parasites still. Increases my fire rate, which is kind of nice. Is that the only thing I can do? I don't remember getting this. Fire bullets and damage up during the day. Freeze bullets and enemy speed down. I don't understand this one. Let's get the fire rate up. Ugh, that's a lot of health. Okay. I need to save some of my health here for upcoming memes. Alright, I need to find secret rooms. Some shields wouldn't be terrible. What this? No. It might not do anything here unless it's like something crazy. Test the coil. That could be good. Also, it's just damage up. Bouncy ball is really good. It's no moon. Do bouncy ball. So my shots will ricochet and hit other enemies with bouncy ball. And with lasers, it's like really good. Tanky boss. Tanky mini boss. So when you find that secret room. Yeah, flight makes this so much easier. There's a secret room. Okay, good. A key. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Shop. Adventure into the shop. Bees? What's this? Bee bomb. I do like a bee bomb. Synergy. The bees are back. Forget what this room is. Does this get rid of curses? It is. I don't care. I'm fine with these curses, I think. Synergy. Yeah, I'm good. I just forgot what the room was. Seems like pretty good run now with Diode and Bouncy Ball. Challenge. What are we doing? Are you brave enough to defeat 15 enemies? Uh-oh, classic Jessie Abeb trap. Now you gotta play a game with her. Bag of Greed. Shops are more expensive, but you get a damage boost for each purchase. Yeah. I mean, it's blessed with damage up as well. So I'd take it. Nice, more shields are great. My last key. Not a mimic. Last dagger? No, when low HP. So glass cannon and glass dagger seem pretty cool. Synergy. What, the glass one? Special rooms and maps. Okay. Spider time. Also alt music again. Get 'em, bees. Ready for it that time. Last time I forgot that was an attack. Jessie Abeb shuffle. Oh, I ate the last one. It was delicious. It's a fun tune. It's also cool having just alternate tracks and stuff as well. It's neat. Spices it up a little bit. Hey, digital feathers. Is that the frog one? All right. I could probably get rid of glass dagger. Yeah, we'll keep it. Just keep it all. I don't want to spend stuff here. Because we will be spending it all here. Some of my stuff changed again. I should figure out what changed. I have a jar of honey now. Grants immunity to ice and honey. Increases your max HP. I don't know if it did increase my max HP. Concussion bullets. Golden chain. Oh, so I guess they can upgrade from common to uncommon. That's where I'm getting like golden chain from, and the sun and the moon. I should upgrade parasite. So now I have glitch that relics are randomized. Your common relics will be randomized at the beginning of each area, which is, it's been interesting. Bit of chaos to the run, it's always welcome. Last room before donations. Looks like we're getting 7. That's a lot. Ooh, maybe 8? Maybe? Oh. 8. Dust Banui increases the damage of your bullets by a lot. But damage decreases the longer your bullets exist. Okay. Boxing alone increases knockback and damage of your bullets. There's damage for dice. Chance to freeze all enemies upon entering a room. That's kind of whatever. Trash bag. It's trash. If that eats X amount of bullets, it'll explode into 2 relics, I think. Telescope is more observatories. Damage of your bullets increases the longer they exist. Okay. Lovely Pearl increases the chance of rare pickups. And Shooting Star spawns a random celestial weapon. Hey. Synergy. Nice. Okay, I need to not heal here. Get the key. And all of those are going to be randomized coming up pretty soon. So that'll be awkward. Okay. Always feels like a success when I can spend 8 HP to get a bunch of relics. Feels good. And if you're doing like looping runs, it almost feels kind of necessary. Because the more relics you have by the end, the more you can take with you on your loop. Yeah, Exponent. Yeah, I'm excited for that. And that's kind of why I've decided to play again today, just so I could see what the old stuff was going to be like. You know, these beams are thick. Esky doesn't work. Oh no. What's in here? Not a mimic. More relics. Mysterious box. Opening a big chest also spawns a pickup. That would have been nice a moment ago. That's the key guy. So goodbye to my keys. But I get to choose. Ooh, this one. Guillotine. Bosses and main bosses drop twice as the amount of loot, plus damage up. That's pretty epic. Tiny spider. That's pretty good. Pretty good. More loot. Rich get richer. The duck. No, I don't have a key anymore. But we'll get a relic from the boss. Secret. Oh, did I forget to... whatever. Forgot to upgrade my thing. It's fine, I don't want to do that anyway. Boss. Seems like if you get the alt track once, you'll get it on all of them. Which kind of sounds like a bug, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't see him there. Got hit. It's fine. Bonus damage. Now I got 3 keys. Get me out of the water world. Wow. All relics going forward will be a rare quality by default. Sure. Synergy. Lord speed multiplier. I'm not worried about traps because I have flight. I am holy and celestial. And there's beasts. No. Alright, stuff changed again. I got a new synergy. Spirited now. Yo, golden horseshoes, one of my favorite things. Soul torches pay out with more souls. Create a bullet blocking orbital for the remainder of the area upon getting hit. Chance to activate one of your unhit relics when defeating an enemy. Toxic guts. Morals. Uh-oh. All relics going forward will be blessed and cursed. And Paladin's hammer. Okay. That's a lot of changes. Yeah, glitch is kind of silly. So, probably gonna lose Paladin's hammer. I don't want shields. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Worried I'm not gonna find the secrets, but it's like not a big deal either. What we got? Rain boots. Creates bullets from your boots while walking. But what if I'm flying? Coffee to go. Speed and range. I actually wouldn't mind the speed. Well, continuators here again. Heart mold to create additional max HP. Gives you shields. Chance to find a pickup after clearing a room. Let's do continuator. Can't pass a continuator. Goodbye, Paladin. Increases shop prices. Lose HP if you don't. Now we got a beam. Like, I feel like all 3 of my runs today I've had this build. Which is fine, I guess. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I just need to like spend money on unlock a bunch of items. Ow, I didn't see the trap. They got me with that one. What's in here? Bombs. HP up. You like the bombs? Yeah, the continuator kind of ruins my, oh dear. My rubber ball, though. Bouncy ball. Oh, that was awkward. It was a curse time. He's done it. I guess we're going full curse mode. Broken Bone weakens all enemies upon getting hit and has a chance to give you a shield upon doing so. 2 times trap damage. Right. Heck a shop. Go this way. Let's get some damage on. I think I might get rid of Continuator. I don't know if I can though anymore. Hey, Petropolis. Not too much. Just getting blessed and cursed. Deal damage to enemies by picking up souls. You can only focus on... No. That's fine. Is this cursed too? Good. All the curses. Nice thing about this curse area though is, or cult area, I guess, is you get a bunch of souls from it. Assuming you're not getting hit. Almost max HP. More damage. More HP. HP to choose one, why not? This is heavy side of the character. Left side, strong side. I fail this so much that it never feels worth it. But I'm told that the odds are in your favor. I don't know if I believe that. Ow, I'm dying. Jeez, okay, so the cursed version of this is pretty terrifying. I might die, actually. Doing no damage. Yeah, use the high ground. Ugh. Yeah, I'm totally gonna die. I just took all the hits. I don't think I've fought the occult version of this before. Chains. Yeah, I had nowhere to go. There you go. Dead run is dead. Glitch was interesting. I don't know what the broken die did though. So it was like relics will spawn in a certain order now. Maybe it's like they spawn in like the order they would be in, like the library or something. Don't know. Pet the kitty. What? He's like, Lamau, you died. I'm like, okay. We're getting to the point where I'm not unlocking more things though, so that's a good sign, I guess. Corrupted jump. And a cursed soul. What weapon doesn't it want me to use? Try minigun. Haven't done this yet. Oh, I know why. This seems actually kind of terrible. We'll try it. Custom, confirm. What we got? Loot plus 10, sure, take it. Shot speed up, broken mirror. Seems kind of great. I have no health now. Luck up. All right. Souls will take some of your soul when vanishing. Collecting pickups reduces your chain. Yeah, that's fine. What was the bonus thing we got? Souls are worth more, but enemies deal more damage. Oh, good. Familiar that gets stronger for each curse you have. Okay. And Broken Mirror and Old Mixer is the bonus thing. Increases fire rate, but decreases accuracy. So does fire rate increase my charge time? I mean, maybe. Okay, don't die immediately. That's the goal. It is kind of cool. Didn't die immediately. I guess you get the charge before the room even populates, so it's not terrible. Doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. Except before I missed all those shots and then died? What? Okay. Yeah, the enemies dealing bonus damage is not good. GG. Well, now we can try the sniper variant that I hate. Yeah, the reload takes forever on this, which I'm not a fan of. And then this guy's gonna make fun of me again. Lamau, you died to a maggot. Lamau, oof. Lamau. That's what he says. Alright. New things. Sparkler. And practice target. Send it. Custom. Send it. A key. And a bow. Pass. I'll just take the key. Enemies might deal more damage. Lose HP if you don't defeat them. Marks one enemy at a time. That will take more damage. That's cool. Creates a ring of additional bullets once one of your bullets expires. Oh. Seems neat. Here we go. Oh, you. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. I just kept reloading. Well, the practice dummy kind of makes this, or target thing, whatever, kind of makes this not as terrible. But god dang, does that reload take forever? On the other hand, dishing out 43 damage on a shot is pretty good. To like think about my shots here. Dashing through, yeah, but I don't want to dash through enemies. That's dangerous. Fun fact, with this you have to control the thing. I didn't know that the first time I was here. You get like a second to control it though. It's like not worth it. Oh, I have to hold the button down, friends. All right. I hate it. Yeah, I'm just not doing it right. Oh, whoops. I was just shooting. Just not doing it right. Did you know that there's a map in Atomicrops? Someone's orbiting fireballs upon defeating an enemy. Ugh. I don't like any of these. I'll take eyedropper. No way. I know, crazy. I kind of wish it would reload automatically as well. I don't know. I'm just like used to Gungeon reloading, I guess. Am I even able gonna be open to this? Oh yeah. First level's half heart. A glass cannon. Glass cannon would have been great. Yeah, reload is slow. Yeah, I don't like that weapon. You gotta spend more time dodging and whatnot. All right, now we're unlocking items. Broken clock. Red mushroom. Okay. Let's try the twin rockets. They seem fun. This will be fine. Just don't hit yourself. Gotcha! Golden Fairy! I like the skull. It makes it feel like it's Necrodancer. Okay. Free shop prices. Stomp on enemies by holding the jump button when landing on them, dealing damage. Enemies have a chance to spawn permanently slowed down. Stomp on enemies, huh? Probably won't be doing that. With the stomp on enemies one? Oh, you hold jump, okay. Okay, so if I just hold jump. I mean, it's kind of fun, but I'm not gonna do that. I lied, I'm doing it! Seems risky. Yeah, because then there's like that bullshit. Boing. I mean, it's kind of cool little movement tech that you can pull off. Got him. Got him. These missiles home? Ow, I'm not paying attention anymore. Are they homing missiles? I don't have any health, mother statue. Overlord. That's what that said. I don't want it. Which means I'm getting cursed at the end of this. Boing. But like, why? I shot myself in the foot.
Way to go, TicTac!
Again. Boop, boop, pow. Thought I dashed through the trap. Well, nice. How about we actually try a run now? Shotgun. Death. A weaker gun variant that can grow stronger, increase soul gain by feeding it HP. Do a base. Base shoddy. Base, 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 base. Hi, I'm back! I'd like to unlock more blue items. The Necronomicon. And an IV bag. Alright. Send me. Lucky. And no. Whoops. You can hear bees buzzing. What do these items do? Once per room, get a shield when low on HP. Every time you collect a relic will spawn an additional one, but taking damage can be deadly. What? Taking damage can be deadly? Okay. So like, I can just get one shot? Is that what that means? We'll find out. I have a shotgun. That's what it sounds like. It do be what it sounds like. Damage. Fish. Fish! No! I didn't see him! Oh. I cry. Good serious run, everybody. Alright. It's time for the beams. Caged Wisp. Cursed Candle. No, everyone wants to talk to me. They're like, you're dying a lot. You should try not dying. What's the first rule of combat? Don't die? Is that the hat lady? Yeah, the priestess and librarian have taken a reading of mystery novels. Maybe we should go start a book club. Okay, good talk. No, it's the shark hoodie. Hey, shark, this is the wrong way. Again! Stop dying. Reduce your chance the additional key. Curse Candle. Familiar increases your damage with each kill, but resets when it's hit by when it's hit? 1%. Orbital that blocks enemy bullets and will damage all enemies after having blocked enough bullets. Okay. Interesting. Secrets. God damn it. I'm gonna die again. Pew, pew, pew. Now! Fine. You're just doing it wrong, dummy. Get some damage. Almost forgot the bees. It's like the main reason I go in there. Damage, damage, damage! Did my candle get hit? I feel like my candle's gonna get hit all the time. Cause I like dash through stuff and... If you got like the back shield in the camera or candle, they would be like on top of each other. Enemies explode. You can do weights. Now our laser gets sad. Ow, I die. I'm gonna die. Sword. I don't think I want this. No. Maybe I don't want these weights. It's awkward. No, no. I'm gonna stop taking these awkward builds. I'm getting frustrated. It might be time for lunch. That's what it is. All right. It is time for lunch. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the Revita today. We'll probably revisit this when the quote-unquote 2.0 comes out with the new level gen, which seems pretty cool. And I'm excited for that. And yeah, Elad's live, so we're raiding Elad. That's where we go when Elad's live. He's doing pentathlon runs, which is doing 5 games fast. Looks like he's starting with Spelunky. Go check him out, and I'll see you all next time. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. There's socials you can also follow, and the Discord you can join. Subs are also super appreciated. It lets me know that the channel's doing good for you, and it helps me out a little bit. But go check out Elad. He's good people. Go wish him some luck.